Not knowing how I'm feeling about this ominous music that keeps on playing right here. But anyways, welcome in, guys, for episode 1, and should hopefully be like the only episode for Crabmeat. And see, that's kind of throwing me off, like, or how dramatic reenactment. But all I know is I'm seeing like some big spindly legs in the background and like this random can of crab meat and everything. And I'm just trying to process. I mean, seriously, I mean, it like literally like the snacks right there, or like the little pieces. I swear it looks like, you know, this one like snack I've actually given my dog before. Y'all probably know the ones. It's like those little weird like little beefsteak ones. I can't remember the actual brand, and I gotta look it up. I swear it looks like that. No offense to the devs. Now I gotta look this up. Weird way to start this intro, but yeah. I mean, seriously. I mean, it's canine carryouts. Now don't at me on this, but I'm about to show this right now. You cannot tell me it don't look like, I know it's blurred up, but y'all can't tell me it don't look like canine carryouts. It looks almost just like them. No offense to the devs. I mean, we getting like steak or crabs here, or imitation steak, you know, for dogs, or crab meat. But either way, jokes aside, rogues. This game I don't really know too much about it. I don't even know like what this intro was I was just doing. I'm a little bit probably too caffeine, like, you know, I probably got a little bit too much caffeine in my system for like, you know, 11 p.m. and everything. Or almost 11:30 p.m. But as far as like what I can gather what this game is supposed to be about, is I think like we're supposed to be like some dude that's been imprisoned, or he's indentured, and he's having like, you know, I think like paying money back, you know, by fishing for crabs like in an Arctic, you know, part of the world. And obviously, you know, crab fishing is something that I think is pretty well known that's already dangerous in its own right, without like probably like some kind of Eldritch abomination, you know, crustaceans. Eldritch abomination crustaceans. Tried saying that like 5 times fast. You know, like trying to kill you. But other than that, I mean, I don't really, the only reason I say that is 'cause I'm seeing big, you know, elephant crab in the room right there. Elephant crab is not a species. We'll just say giant, you know, the horseshoe crab in the room. In the background right there. But yeah, I'm excited to play this. Again, I don't know exactly what this intro was right here. I mean, we just came off of a pretty awesome Cyberpunk 2077 stream. And we wanted to kind of get in and do this. I guess I'm also just excited for tomorrow, for the fact I'll be restarting my Castlevania Order of Ecclesia stream. and I'll be playing more Power Wash Simulator 2 as well alongside Air Rule 17. And then of course there's like more stuff with that throughout the week with like Mouse PI for Hire. Got another anomaly hunting game with Anomaly 404, and I'm guessing more than likely me, Amber, and Mac, if Mickey43 is up for it, we may be jumping in for Phasmo on Saturday to check out the character customization update. Got to talk things over with them. So I was thinking about doing content warnings. We ain't played that in forever, but I really would like to try to check out the character customization thing on Phasmo, especially since when I looked over in the patch notes, apparently they added a new death animation, so I'm curious about that. So now it's like I've had like a bit of a streak, not getting killed for a while, so now it's gonna be interesting to actually go in and see what the new death animation's like. But that'll be then. This is now. Like I said, I'm really kind of excited to play this one because I've seen like little small bits of it on Steam. That's usually how my standard fare goes with like me playing new games. I try to like go in, avoid as much as possible outside, like maybe like getting a little bit of the synopsis and maybe like a screenshot or two that won't really spoil anything. But I like trying to go into games as blind as possible, and this one seemed like it was pretty interesting. I think it's like $8 on Steam. I didn't really check and see like what other games the devs have gotten up to prior to this, but it's. I mean, I'm going this like not expecting the same thing with what I did, with Gone Fishing. That's obviously like a more like relaxed experience. So you play with friends. This right here seems like it could end up being like pretty spooky. We'll see. But and also there was like another game I played, Lone Shark, that I did a stream for some time ago. Unfortunately, I had to cancel the stream because a lot of things didn't exactly work out with it. I kept on trying to go through like trying to get like different endings for it. I kept on like getting like some of the same endings were repeating. So and also there's a few other reasons why I kind of like canned that stream, pun intended, because we're seeing like a big can of crabs right here. But yeah, but with that said, I think I'm gonna go ahead and get this open and ad break out of the way, Rogues, and we're gonna go and see what this game's about. Because it is like obviously a little bit late. Got like a bit of a late start with the Cyberpunk stream earlier, but again, it's a pretty awesome stream. Had people coming in with like with the bits and resubs on Twitch, as well as also like I got like a Venmo donation that's gonna go into my upcoming like vacation next week. So yeah, really excited to play this. Give me about 3 minutes, and we're gonna like see what we can fish up. That's probably gonna end up killing us. See you guys in about 3 minutes. guys, I'm back, and unfortunately I'm running into a bit of an issue here trying to get my heart rate monitor turned on. Seems like there's an update to my Bluetooth on my phone or whatever. I'm trying to see if like this will fix it. See, it's weird because like, you know, I got my heart rate monitor on and everything, but it's not like, you know, it was an update right there. Let me see what this does. Let me try unpairing it and then resyncing. It's strange because, you know, it was working just the other day. Hold on, let me try this. And let me resync it, but it's not working. Let me try, okay, that's strange. Let me try, like, turn off pulse and turn it back on. Let me see, full scan. Okay, I had to do a weird I think I got it fixed. There it goes. All right, we got it working, guys. Yeah, sorry about that. That was weird. For some reason, it was not detecting my heart rate monitor, but I got it now. I don't even know if I'll need it for the stream tonight, but, you know, I try to do that for, like, you know, new horror games. Like, I still use it for Phasmo. You know, Phasmo doesn't spook me nearly as much as it used to when I first played it. All right, so anyways, start new game. All right, compare. Good day, mate. I feel like I'm getting like interrogated by one of the Charlie Brown adults here. And like I'm dressed like, you know, like I just came off a shift from Lethal Company. $68. That's what I'm paying off. Be able to repay the debt within the... It's like I'm wanting to like narrate this dork or whatever. What the hell? Oh yeah, you want me to sign in blood? I mean, do that too. All right. Guess we gotta read the fine print. So, federal state of Australia, of course. Okay, no wonder crap's so big. It's, you know, it's pretty much fucking Australia. All right, PCL 5100174, intended to expatriate 20139.1. You are charged with the heinous crime of poverty. Well, your citizenship has been revoked. You're sentenced to the Southern Fisheries Penal Colony to perform hard labor. Okay, so the fact you're using penal and hard in the same sentence is not really sitting well with me. Within 1 week, you must harvest 500 kilograms of king crab. The vessel provided to you is highly advanced and nearly fully autonomous. So if it's fully autonomous, why do you need me to go harness it? Oh wait, nearly. Great care must be given to ensure its safe return. In the event that you do not complete your task on time or leave the designated fishing area, the lethal toxin capsule in your neck, that's what it was, will detonate and your debt will be passed on to your next of kin. The Fatal State thanks you for your service. We hope you to welcome you back to society when you have learned the meaning of hard yaka. You're gonna mouth off on me like that. You're gonna put me in debt. Not bad, eh? You should thank the PM for going easy on you. I don't know why I'm so narrating this dork. Or voicing him. It sounds like a Charlie Brown adult, like an adult speaking in baritone. Read the fine print. Yeah, I actually read... God, this... I like I'm uncomfortable in this bed. Alright, let me see. Interact, move. Okay, so... I know I saw it as a point and click. I like how they framed it. I actually framed the FU, so that even makes this even more beautiful. A big-ass piece of paper, though. Like, I like how the papers just seem like it just grew bigger. Like, they printed it out and, like, it made it into a poster. Okay, so this is gonna be, like, pretty... It's got... Alright. See, I know what they said about, what they said about point and click. It actually kind of feels like a VR thing, because it's like similar where you point like in VR and then like go in that direction. Make coffee. Did you just drink like pure water? watch, I'm about to get too, were they raised in a barn? That's not how that expression goes. Normally, that's supposed to be like, you know, if you, like, you know, ladder bridge, too damaged to use. Southern Fisheries penal. So it feels like there's like maybe like some little degrees of escape room in this, which I'm definitely here for if that's what's going on. Well, look at the logger, you switch in a bridge to release. Use the boost to get through while we're at it. And it doesn't really seem like it's too. All right, let me see. Hull integrity 100%, flood rate none, hull water level 0. Okay, well at least we ain't sinking. Get some emergency. At least I got a shotgun. My guess is I gotta repair this. So literally, first off, how does the ladder get like this? Not gonna question it. All right. Of course, it's always Australia. Okay, so this thing's autonomous. I mean, all right. Binoculars. Oh, I know what. That's not how you say it. All right, let me see. All right. Probably gonna cabinet locked because everything's locked here. And all right, crabbing. Directive add to inventory. How do you check inventory? Or, just they're literally telling me. All right, so that's my, I guess, my heart rate. And all right, crabbing. Crabbing for penal colony workers. Navigate to ideal zone. More rings, more crabs. Use 1 per trap per ring. Bait a trap. Use the crane to drop traps in water. Traps will fill slowly over time. Use this time to place traps out of your zones. Review ship's computer for trap status. Hook the winch with a hook gun. Winch trap up the boat. Hook the winch via hook gun. Move the hopper and sort catch. Return empty traps to the loader. Beg me resupply at the harbor. All right, well, it probably is gonna like be less complex than it sounds. Hopefully. Final road control, speed and heading. Use ship's anchor to prevent the vessel from drifting. As the burn allows for additional speed, the use may result in damage to the engine. Heard about navigating to ideal crabbing zones. All right. I think I'm kind of getting the hang of it. It said this stupid thing's like supposed to be mostly autonomous, but yeah, here I am driving it. So that's a burn. Okay, I'm gonna. What? Oh God, don't let me crash. All right. I gotta say, I do love how the game looks and everything. I'm just kind of feeling I'm probably going to, okay. It's good enough. Alright. Okay, and I can pan. Okay, yeah, that's pretty neat. I don't know how I feel about that camera though. Okay, exit navigation. Let's go ahead and get to work on this. I think. Said you switch to release. It's definitely like a lot going on here. Winch gun. I'm pretty sure like once I kind of like really get in here, kind of have more of understanding on it, won't be that bad. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot going on to it. I'm pretty sure once I kind of understand the mechanics, they'll be better. Alright. Pass trap ready to drop. Alright, sure swing arm overloader. Test trap ready to drop. Swing arm over water. Drop trap. They do. Swing arm. Jesus, that thing's gonna kill someone. I can put it out there and... Oh, so we have to go out here. Alright. Okay, we'll leave one right there. It's just like the whole navigate... It's just like the whole thing of like, you know, me having like, you know, click to move around. It's taking some getting used to. Alright. Needs bit. You didn't say anything about no bait. Alright, let's try this again. Trying to figure out how we get our trap back. And there's like so much going on here. So this is the hopper. There's so much going on with this, but bait status, refilling, content. All right. Very involved. Open the supply lid, scoop bait using the supply bucket. It's not letting me get any bait out. It's weird. Well, yeah, there's so much going on with this. Alright, kind of learning it. Well, I might as well put it... Yeah, there's definitely like so much going on here I'm having to figure out, but... I'm trying to put the... I fear they let you put the bucket back. Attach traps or winch via the hook gun. Alright. So I gotta figure out like how to actually get the traps out of there. Yeah, like the style of playing is. Don't want to do that. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. The controls are pretty confusing, but I also understand that's like how this game works. But I'm trying to get the hang of it. Jeez, controls are like really all over the place. See, and I forgot to Okay, let's do it right this time. Okay, at the very least, the thing like what I gotta do is I gotta like probably like move this around to be able to get like the traps and everything. Once I kind of like really understand how this works or whatever, I'm hoping there might be like a thing where I'm guessing it could be that like it goes in if I lose I got to start over, so I have to get faster every time. Okay. All right. Main concern I've got is trying to like get that All right, let me trying to rotate it around, see if I can get this thing. I think it's mainly just like, it's the gun. That's not good. Damn it, what's going on? Engine needs repair. Crap. How'd that happen? Alright, let me go down here and check the engine real quick. There's like a lot of maintenance to this too, but at least it warns me when something's going on. So where's the engine? But the main thing is the fact I'm being timed on this. I think it's like supposed to be like 6 hours is what they're giving me. Maybe cabin? No, cabin wouldn't be right. Down here. Oh yeah, I know where it is. That doesn't sound good. Oh, Jesus. Well, explains a lot what happened. They're not really too happy I'm here. I'm trying to... Okay, the engine's repaired. I'm kind of like going to familiarize myself with like with some of the other stuff down here. So I guess it's like gonna be the tanks where I can put like everything. I note add inventory. I really want to get back up topside. Guessing that's gonna be like if we flood fuse box light. There's so much here that's locked. That's concerning. Okay, now the question is. Alright, good night, Amber. Yeah, I'll be here trying to figure this game out. Because definitely it's gonna be a learning curve to this. Game's actually a little bit tricky, but there's like so much I gotta navigate. Keep on turning this around. Might be able to get these things now. Okay, let's see how this looks. Shit, it's not quite there. That's the thing, maybe it's just like it's staying there for the front of the boat. I don't know if there's like an easier way to kind of like, you know... Okay, let's keep turning it. I just turned the wrong way, we'll see. Honestly, this might be perfect. Yep. Let me see if the other one was full. I might actually accidentally tag that one. The one that was full. Or the one I was trying to get filled up. Okay, it's 100% full regardless, so I'm gonna be pulling both of them up. Hell, okay, it's probably already got like a thing on it. Swing arm to neutral position. Got something in there. All right. Well, I did that right. I don't like, yeah, see, like, there's supposed to be a way I'm supposed to, like, you know, put the, unless I don't have it lined up correctly. Hang on. Maybe it's because I got, like, you know... There's that at least. Okay, now it's re-winched. Alright, now I can probably just go ahead and, Oh, wow, I actually caught something. That's surprising. Okay, no, 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 no. Damn it. Do these count? Okay. Like little face huggers. Alright. Not bad. Kind of getting the hang of this, I think. There we go. Now that's out of the way. Let me just read this note real quick. Sometimes I come here. I come down here to look at the crab swimming around the tank. Do you think they're happier than we are? I don't know about that now. I'm going to take a looky-loo down there. Alright, so now that I've kind of got more of an understanding of how this works, maybe we can kind of, like, you know, definitely work, you know. Just the only problem is that I kind of feel like I want to, like, you know, maybe this whole thing, like, making sure I steer, like, everything, like, around there to where I can actually pick everything up. One thing that's definitely going to be a little bit tricky about this. Alright, this area cleaned or... Oh, shit. Okay, so we got a bit of a problem here. I gotta do something about that thing. Okay. Alright, Butt Ugly, let's do this. Did he really? There you are. Okay, so we can't actually that just came out of nowhere. They're not really too happy about me, like, you know, clean, okay, we're gonna go and, like, you know, throw some bait in. It seems like it's always, like, you know, it's kind of a bit of a mixed bag. I'm trying to get, like, the, damn it. I gotta, like, you know, open the thing up first. There we go. Okay, there's that. Alright. I don't know, like, that how it's gonna refill, but... Alright, so let's see, is this area cleaned? Alright, this area's cleaned. Let's get, like, turned back around here. At least now I've kind of got more of a hang of things. Should be good to go on this or whatever. It seems like it's kind of like, you know, straightforward, and that once we get to a certain spot, it'll once we fish it out, we just move on. Like, so the crabs are finite. We want to, like, try to get ourselves, like, right in the middle here. That'll be good enough. Okay, let's get to work. Alright. Health is at 86%. Now you know how to heal. Well, yeah, that's right. I got the medical thing down below. I don't like to use that when I really do need to, though. Drop trip. Okay. I'm probably gonna, like, you know, go and see if I can go somewhere else with this one. Hope you can swim. If I'm gonna need that probably at some point, no, my luck. Alright, we're gonna go somewhere else. Come back and check that trap in a bit. So done over here. Sorry I'm yawning, guys. I'm a little tired, but Other point of interest over here. See something right there, like a little beam of light. Kind of like stay. All right, stay the course on. It should be good. There's a crab trap out here. That's surprising. Alright, definitely probably not in the right position to pick it up, but there's a crab trap there. It's actually pretty surprising. Can't quite pick it up. I mean, it's like kind of like that's like I said. This is like the trickiest part about this, like getting yourself in the right position to be able to grab things. All right, at least I'm kind of like just going reverse. Wow. Coast along just a little bit easier here. Turn this. I might have this lined up perfectly here. That should about do it. Alright, let's see if we can score this thing now. See what's in here. Because if we can get like more traps, that'd be great. Okay, yeah, I should be able to get this now. Did I get it? I got you. There's a few things already in there. Alright, swing arm. Deck locker key. Mainly, I'm kind of thinking about also we got ourselves another crab cage to work with now. Let me see. This one. Yes, we got ourselves like another cage. All right. Down's like half full. So as it stands, what I'm looking at here is that we can probably get like, I don't know, probably can actually get like, because there's a cage right there. I'm guessing like maybe they'll go upwards. Who knows how many cages we can actually get. I think it could be like 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. Either way, we got ourselves a new one now, so. Oops. Nice. Okay. I said deck locker, right? So wouldn't that be like over here? Where was the deck locker? This one? Okay, incorrect key. Alright. It makes sense that wasn't a deck. Alright, no, I thought I opened this one already. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Oh. Well, we got lore at least. While I was doing garbage, I found something strange inside one of the traps. I'm just going to leave it here for now. Not sure I wanted them thinking I did this to another person. So just lore, pretty much. I'll take it. Okay. Next up, see where else we can go on the map. Probably should have just kept turning. Okay, so we'll go over to this next question mark. If there's another trap we can get from there where we can take that all over there with us, and we can just kind of circle back around and pick everything up. That's what I was thinking about. It sounds like it's going to come apart at any moment. That's about to do it. And full speed ahead. It's weird. It's saying, like, you know, there's ice all over the place. Okay, that's not good. Oh, shit. So, I guess we gotta go around and go through. Shit, I know, like, oh, wow. Alright, so yeah, we're definitely gotta do some serious navigating to get through all this. Let me back up. So, the game definitely got a little bit more challenging here. All good, though. If I kind of like it. I don't think I gave enough leeway. I said, like, it's just there's so much, as far as, like, just navigating everything with the ship or whatever. Right now, because we gotta go, like, you know, counterclockwise with it this way. Okay. Probably want to just go ahead and just go up to that, light right there. I think that's just, like, where my, and never mind, that's where I dropped my, trap over there. I could go and go pick it up. Now, as long as I can remember, like, what side it's on or whatever, I mean, technically this really wouldn't be that hard to actually get the traps, or as long as I can remember what side the gun's on, I can, like, line myself up with it. The game's kind of getting easier to an extent. It's just, mainly just the controls. And honestly, I will admit this, since I am, like, you know, I'll say this, you know, this kind of like, just like, you know, just kind of a warning to some who play this, whatever. For some reason, it kind of feels like the controls, like with the point and click, did kind of give me, like, I have been feeling like a little bit of motion sickness, but it also just may be just, I'm tired. But yes, for those of you who want to play this, just keep in mind that might be something to think about. I'm just gonna check something real quick. I don't know if it's gonna be the case. So yeah, they don't actually have, like, just so you guys know, from what it looks like here, there's no actual. They have like head bob stuff and everything. Just kind of like just like just kind of like just a warning. This is like purely like point and click. There's no actual like normal first person controls where you just kind of like do like WASD or whatever, like to move around. So just keep that in mind if you go in and play this. Because I want you guys to understand that. And eventually you gotta deal with motion sickness in games. It is like purely point and click, and I kind of am feeling like a little bit of it, but again, that might be just because I'm tired. I noticed like there's times I'll be playing like VR games that have like a little thing where you point to go in a certain direction. It'll kind of like make me feel a little bit sick, but maybe I guess that kind of like just works with the game because it is like we're out here in the sea. So I guess kind of like we'll just call it ambiance, I suppose. I kind of like move over to like over here that way just a little bit. See, now I'm kind of like seeing how this works. Like once I get like out there, so I'm not trying to turn around. I can line myself up with the traps, so it's not really going to be that bad now compared to what I thought it was. So we'll do this. Drop anchor. So I just got to always remember like what side the gun's on. Oh, that's a lot. Like I got some urchin in there too. Pufferfish. Alright, damn it, one that got in. One that got in. Now, should I send, like, the urchin in there? Because I don't know if that's going to count or not. I'll try it and see what happens. Okay, we got to keep in mind for, in the future that urchins don't go in there. Or wherever that thing was. So they are like going up, so if we find more tanks, I guess we can just maybe find one more. It looks like it's gonna line up properly, so we can get like at least one more tank. Alright, cool. So we got that, we got like 5 hours left. I don't know exactly, quota harvest is 29%, total capacity 17%. Alright, so we're getting there. I got it for like 3 more. Alright, I didn't actually use that one yet, so. I got like, one more. I mean, I don't know how we actually got to refill this. Or what's going on now? I think I got to heal. Alright, what's wrong now? Oh, water level 1. Oh, shit. Okay, Alright. There's a breach in the hull. Okay. Guess I gotta, like, Okay, we're good now. At least I kind of understand how to do that one. I understand the assignment on that. Alright, pretty sure we're gonna, like, have to find a fuse box key. And I'm thinking a lot of that's just gonna be mainly for lore, because they're giving me, like, you know, everything I need to kind of, like, you know, do the quota here. Alright, so now we got that out of the way. It looks like we're gonna be heading over there towards the lighthouse. Then there's a door over here, because there's so many other spots. It says the afterburner unit needs repair. I probably need to go on down there and see what I can do to fix that. I'll do that when we get to the next stop. Gonna be a bit before we get there. At least that it's saving each time, so I'm guessing the game does have a save system to it. So far, no, it's honestly, you know, outside like the random crab attacks, it's actually been like a pretty, you know, chill game. It actually kind of has some little bits of coziness to it. Alright, so it's definitely got... I think I'm actually going to go ahead and go and see, like, probably shouldn't have done that, because I almost just probably destroyed my engine just doing that. Alright, so, let me see, ship computer. The engine's down there. Afterburner should be close by. Alright, so let me go and check that real quick. See if I can, like, get this repaired. This game, like, has, like, you know, little monster crabs. Okay, yes, there's the afterburner. Okay, I can fix this. Yeah, I definitely need to get healed up. Okay, should be able to, like, you know, I guess just torch this off. Okay, that should be fixed now, what do you think? Okay, afterburner unit's been fixed. Okay, I need to go heal. I'm just hoping it's not gonna be one of those things where I heal, like, I'm gonna, like, lose hours. And, like, I know there was, like, a bed over there, but they had, like, a med kit. I don't think it's gonna do all that. So I think this spins a bandage, I gotta heal myself. Okay. Alright, alright, put me back to 100, that's good. Alright. Now that's taken care of, we can get back to work. Or more specifically, you know, driving to the next location. Okay, now I've kind of like got, like I said, it really did feel like it looked more complex than it actually was. I mean, the main thing still kind of like, you know, it's confusing. This is like just the movement is like still a little bit takes some getting used to. Oh. Okay, so I feel like as long as I just don't overdo it on that and don't let it, like, you know, go too far in the red, it'll be fine. Or go where these birds are, because I'm wondering if I can get, like, some kind of thing that's gonna let me plow through ice. the afterburner actually is, yeah, I'm glad I actually fixed that now, because I thought it was going to be like one of those if I use it, you know, here's some people, so I actually might have messed up my engine. Okay, well, get over here, drop a tank, or drop like a cage, and then trap winch. That thing's out there attacking. I hear it. Yeah, random crab attack. Okay, I got it. Now I gotta fix this. Okay, that's fixed at least. Okay. That'll be as good a place as enemy thinks. Go and drop a cage in. Yeah, put one right there, and I can kind of like, you know, go around and like check some other spots, see if I can like put some more cages down. Now I might be able to actually get in there through that, but it's gonna take some serious navigation. And I'm curious about this right here. Let me kind of zoom in, and go and see what this is. I gotta stop doing that. Okay, with any luck, I'll be able to arc right around. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing like the birds over there. But this actually might just be a spot where I can renew my bait. I definitely need to do that. Since, like, you know, that, guessing, like, you know, because it wasn't like this, that, like, the engine didn't get messed up before. Guess I'm kind of going here, maybe, like, refill my, bait. Definitely need to do that. Might be coming a little bit. Oh boy. Kind of let that be a means, like, for me to kind of right myself here. Don't know if this is how this is supposed to, because I saw the thing right here and I figured this is like how I can renew my bait. I'm right here, right in the middle of it. Okay, I probably got to dock. Okay, I think I get it now. I probably got to like drive a little bit further in. I think this is a spot where I put it on in the event that it could have been. I don't think it's gonna really be a scary game, but whenever I'm playing like a new horror game, I usually have the heart rate monitor on just in case. It's through something called Pulsoid. If you if you stream and you're familiar, you want to try doing a heart rate monitor. But yeah, this is my first time playing this. I didn't know if it was actually gonna be scary or not, but usually I kind of err on the side of using a heart rate monitor just in case. I don't normally get too spooked by games that much, but it's just kind of like a thing where a lot of it's just there for entertainment as well. You know, just kind of like just have it there, you know, just in case. Like, I kind of like. All right, here we go. So I didn't go far enough in, so this should refill my bait. Probably gotta go here and do it manually. There we go. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, I actually like how they did that. That was really neat. All right, so yeah, we're full. We got baiting it, but yeah, this is only like $8 on Steam. I heard like good things about it. Want to try it out. I might want to get back to the helm. But yeah, it's just kind of like a little game where, you know, you gotta like, you know, make quota like on these. You're pretty much indentured, and you have to like, you know, make a quota, pay your debt and everything. I'm just like going. You have to go around fishing up crabs and everything. Let's see. There's another spot right here we can check it. Let me see. Can I zoom out? Okay. I'm gonna go over and see what this is real quick. And there's another spot where I can, if I can get like another trap, that'd be great. Like raise anchor. All right. Probably could use the afterburner. Yeah. When speed time up. I know last I checked, I think we were about like 29 or something %. I mean, I'm pretty sure should be able to get there. This game seems like it actually might be somewhat fair on reaching quota, but we'll see. It feels like they're kind of gonna give me like a good bit of time. And now that I'm understanding the mechanics more, the main thing is just like combating, like, you know, the crabs when they pop up. When the whole thing's like point and click. Coming a little bit too far away. Get right there. This should about do it. I should be coming pretty in a line, well lined up to. Kind of coast on in. Should be good right about here. I think I might have actually lined that up. Oh yeah, it'll be good enough. When I first was playing this, I kind of got concerned. I was like, well, you know, it seemed like it was like really hard to actually kind of line yourself up with him. But really, I just realized I just had to, you know, that was when I was just trying to, like, you know, move off to the. Got it. And plus, you know, y'all saw I missed right there, but it still like lined it up. So things like as long as you aim in the general direction, you should still be good. Oh yeah, it does. It is. That's the thing. Like, literally, it's a mouse click thing. You do like this. Like I said, it makes me feel like I'm playing a VR game. So it's very disorienting. That's why I was kind of like saying earlier, you know, if you want, like, you know, I was probably trying to explain to people, which it's late. I know there's not really a whole lot of people watching the stream because it's 12:37 a.m. right now. If you do want to try this, it does kind of feel like it gives like a little bit of like motion sickness. So just kind of bear with that going in. It kind of, like I said, I have like a Quest 3. And I have, like, you know, at times, like, definitely kind of, like, got, like, a little bit of motion sickness, like, playing some VR games. So, yeah, just something to kind of keep in mind if you want to try this out. I mean, so far, the game's been fun. I mean, I'm definitely enjoying it. But I'm also someone, like, you know, who's definitely been adamant about saying, you know, making it very asserting that, you know, I'm not going to play games that I don't enjoy on my channel. If I'm not really having fun with the game, I'm going to, like, open up and admit to it. This game's been pretty, you know, cool so far. And it's actually surprisingly, you know, just kind of laid back in some ideas. I mean, yeah, like, I'm having to fight crabs here and there, but otherwise it's actually kind of soothing in a really weird way. It helps that there's, like, a little bit of story to, like, to, unpack. I heard a crab coming. I heard one. This means I got, like, an extra trap I can use now. Alright, so let's see. Okay, one fish fell in. Alright, try this around. I kind of feel bad about how I'm just slamming them in there. Alright, just go. Okay, cool. Alright, where are we at on quota now? I still gotta go back and pick up that one, but at least now we got like a fourth one now. 37%. Capacity 21. Okay. And we're at like, you know, we still got like another 5 hours. But I could like, you know, reach like, you know, 31 and like, you know, I feel like at an estimate if I keep at this rate, I'm at an hour and 17 minutes in the stream. Should be able to reach quota within like 3 hours. I should definitely have time to do this. And the game feels like it's been pretty forgiving so far. Now I got like, you know, more, so now I'm understanding mechanics. Like, but that was the thing, like, the initial thing about going into this is just, there's so much they throw at you. You know, you gotta, like, manage the ship, which has been kind of easy so far. And now I got, like, you know, multiple traps to work with. Yeah, well, that was weird. Apparently the other one... Let's, like, get another trap or something? Oh, no, never mind. I forgot. I got one back over there, so I do have 4 traps. The other one's back at the other spot. Okay, see, I got 4 now I can work with. And since I got more bait, I can go and fill this one up. I have it at the ready. There's definitely like a lot to manage here. But once you kind of like, you know, it's just like about like getting into a routine of it. Break, whoa. This is what I meant by the random crab attacks. And even they're not that really hard to deal with. Okay, but something definitely got wrecked here. Really? Okay, yeah, they're getting a little more mad. I've had crab a few times. Yeah, I enjoy it, just not when they're fighting back. But yeah, I've had crab a few times in my life. I'm going on vacation next week, going up, like, you know, see my friends out of state. And one of the times I went up there that we did like a little seafood broil, so may do that again. Like I said, I prefer when the crab's not fighting back. Yeah, that one definitely was not going to be on anyone's dinner table. The main concern is going to be like, yeah, I got a little smacked around right then. But thankfully, you know, it's not really that hard to heal. They did, like, you know, mess up my winch. So I got to, like, you know, go and fix that. Yeah, the crane needs repairing. Oh, yeah. It is smoking. It's got some barnacles on it. Easy fix. Okay, it wasn't that bad. I mean, I know that the game's probably going to be more difficult as I go along. But... let me see. Alright, we need to, like, you know... I'm having to feel like one of the difficult parts is going to be, like, you know, going to these other little spots I can't get to yet. Well, not really... not a matter of not being able to get to. A lot of it's just like, you know, being able to like kind of go back in and see, because like my second thing, it's, yeah, I gotta go back and pick that one up. So what I could do, like, let's pan this out just, well, it's already panned out. I need to go through in there anyway. Actually, yeah, I can go in. All right, I kind of got an idea on how I can go about. There's just 2 hot spots right here. I need to go hit those. I can toss a couple things out over here. So I can like toss like a couple of tanks out like when I get around to this spot. Once I do that, I can go circle back around, get the second one, and I can go and check down here and see what that is. Kind of got a bit of an idea on how to go about this. But it me fixing that afterburner definitely did help, because I was worried it's gonna, like, you know, it's gonna be one of those things where it could randomly screw up. What the hell's going on with my engine here? That's kind of concerning. Or not my engine, but that's messing up. Okay, things got a little creepier here, guys. What's that about? Oh, thanks for the follow, Han. Yeah, I just saw that going on. I know what's going on there. Because I also have a thing set up for my heart rate monitor, where if it goes too high, I was like, wait, my heart rate's not going up high. Okay, what's messed up now? Crane's messed up. Hang on. Yeah, we just got in some very turbulent waters here, so. That'll be enough of that. I haven't done it yet. I'm thinking if it maxes out, it's probably gonna like damage my engine. I have to fix it. That's what I'm thinking's gonna happen. I haven't actually, you know, tested it yet. I kind of like just wait till it gets up there, and then as soon as it, like, you know, it right afterwards, I kind of like. Am I getting attacked? I thought I heard a crab. Okay. Down right there. Yeah, but I'm guessing it's just gonna. It probably won't be like any massive penalty. It'll probably just like damage my engine and have to go down and fix it. That's what I'm thinking would happen. It's a similar thing as the other game I played is kind of like somewhat like this called Dredge. Just like, you know, it's like, you know, not really. I mean, see, that's I accidentally did that. Because Dredge has like a whole fishing mechanic, and they have like a little afterburn thing you can do. Yeah, well, like crab fishing is actually, you know, notoriously known for being dangerous, like, you know, by itself, without like them being like Eldritch abominations. But realistically, some of what they're showing here, I think, is actually what crab fishermen go through. Just it's more along the lines of just the dangers of the ocean itself, and not entirely just the, you know, the crabs ain't trying to kill them or anything like that. It's just, you know, the ocean itself. But like I said, this game is actually really fun. I mean, for $8 or whatever. I mean, yeah, it's a little tricky tricky all around. But you know, now I've kind of got the hang of it. It's not really that bad. They made things like, you know, manageable. Like it's not like too overwhelming that they're not hitting you too much at once. Like at least so far, it isn't like that. So, wing arm, catch trap. Okay, now come back for these after I go and check and see what this thing is over here. There's something all the way over there. There's like, it's a question mark. I just want to make sure I don't go too far out of bounds because I don't want to get blown up. Like, because at the start of the story, there's like this thing that gets injected in your neck that they said apparently is a bomb or something. And I definitely don't want that to get blown up. So I think I know how I can handle this. As long as we don't go like into like that out of bounds, we're good. Should be able to coast right on over to this. Looks like it's that lighthouse. Okay, yeah, I see. There's a light right there. So I just could be another cage. Not sure. But again, as long as I just kind of like, I just stay the route right there. Alright, just kind of like slow it down just a little bit. Because I don't know what I have if I go too far out of bounds. Like I said, it might blow me up. I got like a bomb in my neck. Alright, speed up just a little bit more. I got control over this. I just kind of did that, just kind of stopped myself a little bit. Okay, with any luck, I can... It's good. Might be a little hard to see out there, but I think I'm in the spot where I can actually get it. Hopefully. Problem is there's like so much rain or everything going on, so whatever this thing is, it's probably gonna take maybe a couple of attempts. Oh god, yeah, there is like a... in the middle of a storm here. Okay, let's see, can I see it? Aim right here. I got it, whatever it is. Damn, it snapped my line. I might have to get closer. Whatever it is, snapping my line. Radio tower here. As long as I'm careful, I should get blown. I just don't want to go out of bounds. Okay, we'll take this very slow here. Best I can do. Careful, careful. This should be good. Maybe if I'm lucky. See where all my tanks are, what we got going on with the tanks. Okay, full 66%. Apparently I forgot to put, like, you know, bait in one of them, but at least it's actually getting, the zone depleted. Okay, so that's 100%. Okay, that's the reason that it doesn't need bait, because they already ate it all up. Okay. Alright. Try this one more time, and then we'll get out of here. I was kind of just doing this that way I can... Alright, I got it. Let's see what's so important on this line. It's only done in this area. So it's definitely like, it's because of the storm, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. Oh, I thought that was a head for a second there. Okay, that tank is like completely unusable. Kind of makes sense that they went... Oof. Ouch. Yeah, it's just glitching out because of the area we're in. Okay, see, that one completely fell apart. So I'm guessing we can... Alright, supply locker. Ammo. Alright, we can go ahead and get out of here now, I think. I'll circle back around and... Now, it did open the supply locker. I could go and check that, see what's in it real quick. I don't think we're going to be in, like, any trouble, like, right just yet. Alright, supply locker key. What we got in here? That's the thing. See, this is mostly lore stuff. That's the only point, like, opening this up, just getting the lore. Alright, I'm about halfway through my quota. My last hauls weren't too bad, but the cold is starting to get to me. The dishwater coffee isn't helping much either. I just want to get back and see my family. So I'm worried it's gonna be like one of those little hopeless scenarios where, like, you know, my character is indentured, but the job's so dangerous, like, they don't expect anyone to actually win. The whole thing is like, okay, you know, they basically get what they want, but also they don't have to pay the person because they died in the process. It's usually like how a lot of these games go, where, you know, they don't expect you to actually survive. Good news is, though, 93%, 100%, 100%. Okay, so we can kind of like go circle back around and get these two things. One's almost done. Oh, there is like another thing over there I could go get later. I don't necessarily need to get it right now. I just want to circle back around and get what I need here. So the way I'm going to have to do this is I'm going to, like, you know, kind of go in through the middle right there. Make sure my gun's, like, lined up. As soon as I get, like, right about here. Alright, that should be perfect. If I got it lined up right, I should be able to... See, there's also that... hang on. You're coming in on it. As I know the game's saved, so I'm guessing if I do die or something... Oh, that right there, it's how much time I got left for to reach my quota. They gave me like 6 hours. I should part that perfectly. Yeah, so I've got like 4 hours, which I got time. I mean, that's plenty. I've already gotten about a third of the way. You know, like within like 1.5 hours here. So I've got like time. It's in real time. So I get. Okay. I think if I was able to nail that, because it's a little bit off. Go up. Let me see where I'm at now. Because, yeah, I'm currently at 38%. These guys are here about to, like, definitely, you know, give me more percentage. You see, like, these right here, there's not going to be any, like, story to it. It's just, like, the crabs. But, like, you know, those question marks on the environment are what gives, like, you know, lore stuff. Oh, yeah, those are, like, a lot of big ones here. This is going to be good. And done with that one. Alright. Awesome. Put this bit in put this one back, and then we can go get that right over there. And I might swing over and get that one question mark. Hold on. Check. Alright, there we go. So where are we at on that quota now? Should be hopefully at least like 40 something. Oh, we're halfway. We're over halfway there. Yeah, it went up to 51. Like those guys right there definitely, you know, did give me a boost. So 30% capacity, 51%. So yeah, we're like, you know, 50% in so far. So yeah, I mean, we'll make it. As long as we keep going at this rate, unless like something very bad comes up. But even still, the game like does have some saves to it and everything, so I'm definitely gonna like, you know, intend on beating this. Okay, so we won like, you know, with this one. Yeah, keep it like over on this side. I can circle back up around and go see what's in that spot right there, because I really am curious about that. Okay, this is, yeah, I'm getting like very close to it. Alright, and should be about perfect. Yeah, I think I mean, probably like, I don't know, maybe, maybe not, we'll see. I think I might actually have like right there, like towards like the front. Oh, actually, that's great. Okay. What we got with this one? Looks like some pretty big ones. These do remind me of face huggers, though. I'm sure someone actually mods the game where to make them look like face huggers. Alright. Get these guys over here. Damn it! Okay, hold up. Problem is, like, you know, these dorks, like... And the rest will be thrown out. And there. Alright, and that put me up at 64%. Alright, now next up, I do want to go and check out that one spot where the question mark was. Now it looks to me like there's like an entry point right there, so we gotta go around. Honestly, a lot of time it gets taken up just like traveling between spots. There's obviously gotta be something like pretty good in here if like the if it's inside, like, you know, all around this ice. Oh shit! I'm paying attention right there for a second. But once we do this, at least then we can kind of like go back around, because it looks like this. Okay, and there's like another spot where we can fish there, and it kind of leads back to where I was wanting to go anyway. But I don't know if we gotta like hit up all the spots to finish the game, because we're already, like, you know, well off on it. I think I'm definitely seeing like where I'm supposed to be going. Yes, there's this big, you know, ice shelf right there, or like glacier or whatever. So we're getting there next. See exactly what's in here. I'm just gonna hate going in there. I'm gonna say that straight up. But at least I know I'll get like some more, you know, more like, you know, some more quota out of it. It's a matter of getting in there. But that's the thing. I'm looking at like looking at this on the radar. I'm pretty sure, like, you know, it's gonna be like, it looks like it's gonna be like a little bit smaller than the ship, but maybe not. Pretty sure it's probably like gonna be more like kind of like it's This can be deceiving. I think I see the entrance right here. I want to, like, you know, kind of slow it down, just kind of like, you know, want to gauge that what I'm looking at here. Okay, yeah. I don't think that's going to be that bad. I don't know. Never mind. Yeah, that's going to be a little bit of a squeeze. But not too bad. I just got to be careful. And I don't think it's like really I'm going to, like, actually crash the ship. I see it right there. The problem I got is that I'm gonna have to, like, turn this thing around just to be able to actually do this. But I mean, I've done it before. I managed it. Probably just this is like one of those where I probably should have came in from the other way. It won't be difficult though. I just gotta go in here, drop anchor, and be done with it. And you just like kind of move it around. Yeah, this won't be that tough. Now I can just kind of go right back out the way I came. I don't know if, like, these little small bits of ice right here are ones I can maneuver around. Or, like, maneuver through. Alright, so we'll get right here, rotate around, and that'll be it. Should be able to do it right here. A sec, and now. Never mind, let me, we're about to find out if I can actually, you know, move past these. It's a tight little... Okay. I think I'm mostly good. Alright. I'm hoping I can hit this one right here. I need to get on out of this place. I hate this. I think maybe I can. But it depends on, like, how far, because I know I had, like, line snap before. Close enough. Might snap the line. Might need to get closer. One more time. There. See what this does. I gotta get closer. But at least now I'm turned around, it's not gonna be that hard. At least that is one thing I was supposed to, like, come in from another end, like from the other way, but. Alright, my ship's taking on water. I gotta go do something about that. Okay, that'll do it on that. Alright, let me go and fix the water issue, then I should be able to get this thing, Oh, shit. Yeah. Trying, like, from those, Alright. Good now? Okay, we should be good. Oh, that's a lot of crabs. Okay, let's see if I can hook this now, because I mean, I'm closer. This thing better be important for, like, what everything I had to go through just to get it. Got it. Okay, it's another net. Like I said, I don't think they're gonna let me have another net or whatever, like or another cage work. Because I mean, we're pretty much at capacity, like with the other one. We got 4. Like one would be like right there, and this one's probably broken. Yeah, see, the cage is broken. I kind of feel like if it was like, you know, if I didn't pick one of the other ones, this one would be intact. I could probably use it, just like the other one. There was one I picked up that was pretty much, you know, not broken. That had like lower stuff in it. My guess is, like, you know, any of these cages, like, if you already picked one up, you already picked the capacity, like, any of these cages could be, you know, intact. Fuse box, I was curious about that one. Alright, just stuff we can throw out. Let me look at the map real quick and see, like, how we're... Alright, we can't look at it through there. Alright, fuse box is downstairs. Let's go look at that one. See what this is. It's gonna be just more lore, because all this has just been things like I can't really use. Bandages. I mean, I got bandages at least. Alright. Now I know what the axe is for. Those things crawl up and try to sabotage the ship. Someone needs to report us to the state. Other workers could be getting hurt doing this work. Less extra damage for whoever gets stuck on the ship after me. Appreciate you. That's actually the one time I actually got something out of this. Okay, now we just gotta get out of here now, which is gonna be easier getting out than it was getting in. Alright, so let's see. Let's look at the map. I appreciate the raid, Mary. The second raid I got tonight. 2 streams, 2 raids. Appreciate you. Definitely kind of like need a little bit of picking up, whereas this is like it's 1:11 a.m. right now. Ted is on the case. Invite you to the comfy chaos grill. And it's kind of funny you say that, because this game actually has been kind of cozy, also, you know, surprisingly enough. But anyways, welcome in, guys. I'm currently playing Crabmeat. About, like, you know, I guess halfway through it. I'm pretty much on a 6-hour timer here. Which is weird. I swear that timer went down quicker than it does, because I swear I started like at 6 hours or whatever. I guess that's about right, because, you know, I'm 1 hour and 50 minutes in. So I guess it was kind of right, all things considered. And a lot of that was, like, you know, me trying to figure everything out. But yeah, this is, like, pretty much just like a little fishing horror game where I'm, like, you know, trying to, like, meet a quota of, like, you know, while catching crabs in the safe way. Like the ones you eat. Don't at me on that. But yeah, it's actually been pretty interesting so far. It's like $8 on Steam. Thing about it is, it's actually weirdly, it's got like a point and click mechanic that you move around. So it kind of makes me feel like it feels like a VR game to an extent. But yeah, for those who don't know me, I'm Maskmare, a resident vigilante who has a love for 90s culture, ramen noodles, Godzilla flicks, and horror movies. As you can probably see, like with the TMNT shelf, as well as the Battletoads, Street Sharks, Black Mice from Mars, if you can barely see them. Also, you know, the Godzilla shelf, the random lights, you know, cyberpunk lighting and everything. So just a bunch of random little doodads in my room, you know, in my little corner of Mask Alley. And I just pretty much, when somebody just loves talking about, like, you know, his love for 90s cartoons and kaiju flicks like Godzilla and such, horror movies. I'm also a former haunt actor, so I actually used to scare people, you know, for fun. And also a few times actually getting paid for it. So, yeah, but if you guys, like, you know, enjoy that, you know, all that, you know, definitely suits your fancy. Glad to have you in here. And if not, and if you just got, you know, I'm not just like a one and done for you, still happy to have you on board. And, of course, if you guys, like, got a raid and run, you know, go and, like, you know, do lifing and everything, that's always, of course, understandable as well. If you guys just want to lurk, you know, Mikasa su casa. So, yeah, like I said, this game is, it's not necessarily, it's not like a cozy horror fish game like Gone Fishing. Which, for those who haven't played that, that's absolutely an amazing one as well. But what this has pretty much been, it's been like a lot of management with me, like just trying to, you know, work at the ship, you know, trying to, like, you know, steer the ship around, fighting off crabs whenever they jumped on board, like with an axe and everything. And it's actually been really surprisingly, you know, deep for like a, pun intended, for like a $8 game on Steam. And so I can definitely see, like, you know, why this has gotten like some good reviews. And I really am hoping this actually, you know, does like kind of take off and get like a lot more notice. It's been like fun so far. There's like a lot of like management to it, but it's actually been like mostly easy. You know, but yeah, you guys can like kind of like see the map here, and these are like pretty much all the spots. I'm currently about like a 50 something, 50% of my quota, so I'm mostly you know done. But I've also got like all these little question marks I still kind of like want to go around and look for. So I'm thinking I'm probably gonna try to make quota, and if I can, I'm gonna go like look at the question marks and see what those are. And I'm also going the wrong way. Yeah, I kind of like just goof right there. I'm trying to like get this turned back around so I can actually get out of here. Because I had to get inside this little alcove, and this ship is definitely, you know, not like a little tiny light boat or anything. So it's kind of like tricky to steer around. Like it's a whole, you know, fishing rig that I have to like maintain. You know, sometimes it'll like flood with water. You know, it has like a little like thing right here. So I got like, you know, if I keep steering later, you're gonna see it get flooded with water. But I'd like, you know, maintain the engine. Sometimes like crabs will jump on here and attack, you know. And so far though, I've actually really been enjoying this game. It's been surprising, you know, how, you know, it's actually just like been, you know, like I said, pun intended, it's got like some depth to it. But I'm also just trying to beat this timer and beat my, you know, get my quota, you know, before like time runs out. Speaking of, we're going like, you know, kind of move that up. Try to get out of here. I don't know if I actually got to hit up all the fishing spots. I'm probably gonna like, you know, maybe like put one down over here. But also the game's like normally like a little bit brighter, but I think I moved over to the side of the map. I don't know if it did that on purpose and it's got really stuck like that, which, okay, we got out at least. Now I'm gonna like go down here and fix this. Probably should get, well, I'm gonna go ahead and keep that out because I'm gonna need it in a second. The only thing about the game is, as I, you know, was telling like someone else who came in the chat earlier, if you guys want to try this game out, keep in mind it definitely, I've been feeling like a little bit of motion sickness from it. It just kind of fits fat on a boat. But again, the whole point and click thing kind of like has thrown me off compared to me just like, you know, just moving around with the WASD keys. I kind of like it felt like a little bit of motion sickness, which normally only happens when I play VR games. I swear, like I did in the same exact spots as before. Yeah, as you guys can kind of see here, this is pretty much what I've been doing. There's like a whole bunch of little crustacean, you know, buddies in there. Well, I've been trying to pay off my debt. And the game actually has like a little bit of story to it as well, so. It's just like you have to like go to these question marks on the map and you'll get like keys and things, and it kind of like, you know, unlocks like a little bit of, you know, lore. But also, one like elephant in the room I didn't really, you know, explain is that if I don't make this quota, or if I try to like leave the bounds or whatever, apparently they put like a bomb in my neck, Suicide Squad style, that's gonna end up like, you know, blowing up if I, you know, don't meet their expectation. Really? Oh, I forgot to yeah, I forgot to like, you know, use the pump. Yeah, if I don't make quota, you know, I'm dead. Is there still no strong water here? Huh? Apparently there's another leak. Oh, yeah, that might be a problem. Alright, now it should be fixed. I wonder what's going on, like, you know, because I was checking the same spots as before, but I guess let's just, like, you know, they had, like, one extra spot where there was a leak. Alright, there we go. Now it's fixed. Okay, and also sorry if I'm kind of like, you know, seem like a little bit lethargic here, guys. Again, it's 1:18 a.m. I just did like a Cyberpunk 2077 stream earlier, and this is my second stream tonight. But yeah, and then I got like another 2-stream day, you know, coming up today for Castlevania Order of Ecclesia and Power Wash Sim 2. So, as soon as this stream's over, I'm getting some rest. going to check this out first. I'm gonna throw like throw a cage down. Go and get this. Oh shit! Was not paying attention to that. My engine was about to blow up. I'm hoping when I get back to the other areas, things might brighten up a little more, because I'm hoping it could just be like this area of the map right here is where it's like messed up, or it could be because I'm progressing in the game. We shall see. I'll get over here, throw a trap down, go over here and see what the question mark is, and come back around and get the trap. And that's like, now, that's the weird thing. That's like, you know, like I don't even know if there's any way to get in there. Okay, there. Because the map's acting so weird. It's kind of hard to... Yeah, I don't think there's a way to get in there. Unless, like, I'm hoping there's going to be something that's going to open up story-wise that's going to let me in there. Because, I mean, how am I going to get in there? There's, like, no way. Alright, let's go ahead and, like, throw, like, a trap down real quick and go back and check out this lore. And I'll come back and pick it up. But I do love the atmosphere in this. Sound design. You know, the fact that it really does kind of, like, it's the whole point behind this, like I said, obviously, crab fishing is, of course, like, you know, notoriously known for being dangerous in its own right without, like, little, like, abomination, like crabs coming up and trying to wreck you. But I like how they kind of, like, nail that, because I'm pretty sure this is, like, what crab fishermen, like, deal with. Like, you know, with, like, turbulent storms and everything out in the ocean, and pretty much just fighting, like, you know, Mother Nature itself. Let me see, as far as, like, the traps concerned, I'm probably gonna, like, refill all of them, so I can go ahead and have them. Alright, so that one is in water. Alright, so we're baited. One's baited, the other two ain't. Go ahead and get this taken care of. Which I'm surprised I ain't actually been jumped by any crabs in a while. I'm not complaining. Alright, everything's baited. And also, I forgot to ask Mary, how was your stream tonight? What were we playing? Oh, never mind. I should, like, get there. Okay, didn't you like the shout-out thing, you know? Okay, you were playing VA11. Alright, Cyberpunk Bartender Action. Okay. I think I've heard of that one. Alright, let's see, that's trap. There goes that one. Alright. Now that we got that out of the way, I can go back over here and check this question mark, and hopefully maybe like this trap won't, you know, get filled up pretty quickly. Hasn't even started yet, but it'll get there. Okay, let's... Shit. Don't want to do that. The only thing I hate is this thing takes forever, and it takes 2 business days just to turn around. I gotta check something on my phone while I'm doing this or whatever. Yeah, because, you know, one that I kind of like touch base, I was talking about like on my last stream earlier, it's like I like this contest I entered for this one very limited edition Funko figure. And I've been kind of like, you know, keeping an eye on my email to make sure, because I don't know like when I'm gonna get, if I do win, I don't know if I'm gonna get like notification. It's gonna be like, it's a drawing for like 750 of them, so it's gonna be like a very limited like thing. So, but I've been kind of like, you know, keeping an eye on. Okay, so yeah, so it did actually clear up. So it's only that one spot over there is turbulent. Now you guys kind of like see like more like an idea on how the game looks. Because I'm just kind of like, you know, normally I'm not. I try to stay off my phone on stream. I'm definitely trying to like keep an eye on my emails because that's how I'll know if I want something or not. Okay, nothing yet. But the drawing's gonna be going is gonna be going until tomorrow anyway. So maybe I might not do anything till then. Okay. Coming in pretty hot on this. There it is right there. And should be ready. Alright, slow it up. And drop anchor. Alright, let's see what this one is. It's gonna be, it should like open up something else. There's not like a lot more we can open. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, that can't get too much easier than this. I'll take that. It means I save time also. I really need to like start trying to like, you know, park much close, you know, drop anchor much closer to them. Wait, is that cage intact? That's weird. I thought that so what? I could get like another cage here. So you can get a 5th trap. Okay, that's surprising. I thought I could only like get 4. Maybe it's like this. Those out there, like, you know, in the open, when the water's over there, like were the ones that were just, like they were damaged. Okay, looks like there's I'm gonna get my axe out because this one like it might want to try to fight. I don't know. That's a different one. I fucking knew it. I freaking knew it. Get your ass back here. I knew that one looked different. Like he was gonna. Oh yeah, he's totally wrecking something. I'm gonna get you, you. I knew. He's wrecking the engine. Oh, you. Yeah. See, I know the moment I saw that one, I knew it was gonna be a problem because I knew that one was gonna be an issue because, like, you know, I never catch those like this. And when I've seen them before, they always try to, like, you know, break something when they pop up on my ship. Uh-oh, he might be going all... Uh-oh, I think I know what's going on. He might be going all over the ship trying to break stuff. Sorry, I'm the captain here, buddy. He destroyed my whole console. Never did that before. Okay, fixing this now. So rude. Alright, let me go down here and fix the engine now. Probably would have been quicker just like go down the stairs, but it wasn't too bad. Alright, I'm hoping I don't pull, like, get another one of them out of the water. I don't know if there's a way to, like, stop him, like, you know, bonk him a few times before, like, he does anything. I don't know if I can bonk him, like, you know, while he's inside the, Okay, engine's back up to snuff. Okay, so back up here. It does kind of make me think of like Loan Shark to an extent, but, you know, I guess maybe, I don't know, I want to say maybe easier. Because, like, you know, oh shit. It's, okay, see, now that's messed up. Because that thing was open. I just lost like a bunch of quota right there. Darn it. That sucks. I was too busy chasing that thing off and I lost Lost quota. Well, no, maybe if I'm lucky. It says 66, so maybe some of them did fall in there. But no, they couldn't have because they only could have fell out. That frustrates me though because like well, at least I got a new trap out of it. But I'm hoping there was no lore I lost. They knocked that out of there, and I don't know if I can actually. It last saved 1 minute 57 seconds ago, so I'm gonna quit to the menu and come back in. Just to see if I can kind of like, go back and close that off. See, that's the thing, now it's not even open. Of course, like, they closed it or whatever, so. Don't even think about it. Apparently I saved it after, like, everything already exited out. That still sucks, though. Then again, I don't know what all was in there. Well, at least we got, like, another trap out of it, so. That's one plus to it. I was curious, because I said we have 5, so I guess, like, maybe that one right there will. I don't know. Okay, 66. We got time to finish this. I just gotta keep at it. But of course they saved where like this got messed up. Engine's still borked. Sorry about yawning, guys. Again, it's 1:31. Whoa, whoa. Let's go then. How about it? Really? At least I was able to take that one down before it attacked me. Now they're trying. As I reload the save, now like all these things keep coming up trying to jump me. Okay, that's back up to 100%. Thankfully, I had like some bandages that guy gave me. If I can go in here without having to go back to the room, save a little bit of time. Okay, we got to keep moving. Let's hope that that one trap I put down may be full now, so I can go back and pick it up. Darn, the winch hook's messed up now. Or the winch gun. Okay, 1% full, 100% full. Okay, so that one's filled up. Hold that one crab. How to get messed up? So we're gonna need this, like, the guy. Alright. Now that's good to go now. And go back, get that one cage. I'll pick up the others, then we can go and start trying to get to the other spots. Figure there's like, what, 2 more. There's another lore and lore thing down there too. That one's gotta be a couple of them. That's gonna suck to try to navigate, but I'm gonna maybe have to try to do it. Got 3 hours to work with, so all right. Let's get to it. All right. Okay, I got. Go this way. What's messed up? I just fixed it, and then that dork's out there to mess it up again. Yeah, it's starting to get dark again. All right. Get right here. And we'll wait until we get over there and go out and otherwise it's gonna be. Should be good right here. Went right up on it. Whoa. That should be good enough. Now they go ahead and smack this guy around for like mess. Cause I hear that crab out here bonking it. But yeah, that's good. You know I just fixed this, right? Waddle here, gotta start getting this quota. Okay, this should definitely give us like a good chunk towards it. Get you around over here. Okay, that's a massive one. Holy shit. Nope. Alright, kind of like move these around. Jeez, move, buddy. Get over there. Alright. Alright, now where'd that put us? We'll only go and like lower this down first, and we'll go from there. Because I just puts it right there. Okay, as it stands, we are now at 80%. That feels like as long as we make the quota or whatever, we can go around and do whatever afterwards. So I'm trying to like want to go and find the rest of those question marks. the best way we can kind of go about this. We got that right there. I'm intent on going through and getting both of them. There's like a very small gap there. I want to go do both of these. So, I know this is going to be a bit of a trek, though, but I need to go. That should be good enough. Right myself a little bit, and then, yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a ways, but I'll get there. Still got 3 hours. I made quota, so. Well, not quite make quota. I mean, we're almost there, but I mean, I'm gonna make quota. I'm just hoping that, like, you know, what I'm gonna see down here is gonna be like it'd be cool. There's like some kind of, like, you know, something for, like, you know, finding everything. Still just a matter of, like, figuring out how I'm gonna do this. There's that one spot in there. I don't know how to get in there. Like, I'm not seeing a way to get in. The main thing is just, like, getting over there, but at least once we do this spot, right, do this, we're done with it. The area's so vast. And then I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna be very acquainted with this afterburner. Getting over there. At least now I'm seeing it all on the map. Kind of want. All right, I think I kind of have a bit of idea on something I can do here. So I'm gonna, like, you know, go over here first, and make a bit of a pit stop over here. Put a trap out, and then when I come back out the other side, I can pick it up along the way. 'Cause I don't know if I'm gonna really worry about that big one right there. I mean, I could come back for it maybe later. I think I kind of got an idea how I'm going to go about this. I mean, it's pretty much I'm going to get the quota. It's kind of a given, but... Okay, Mary, I understand. Yeah, it's like 1:43 here, so... Then I'm done with this or whatever, I'm going to be going to bed myself. But yeah, I appreciate you coming in. And bringing your peeps in. Hey, go get some rest, okay? I appreciate you, and thanks for coming in. it seemed like the environment changed a little when I got over here. So that's I like how they have different biomes. It looks like, or different things. One was very dark, and like one was like dark and stormy. This one's like more foggy, and then the other one in the center is just had its own style to it as well. So we're kind of like just hope that maybe there might be something, might be like, I don't know, there's gonna be like some kind of icebreaker thing. Also, I need to like fill this up with like more. I know I'm gonna probably go and restock more bait. All right. Okay, so now we can kind of circle back around. And go down this way. Should be good right there, because it's gonna like, okay. I guess like each one has their own challenges. Like the one before, whatever, had the whole thing where like it was the computer was malfunctioning, the nav system was malfunctioning, but this one was just very foggy. Door's a little stiff too. But it's probably like, whoa, sheesh, that's like, but it's probably just me like going to the gym. Or like, push myself a little bit too, a little bit hard in the gym. Yeah, this vacation I'm gonna be like, taking next week is definitely gonna be, well, yeah, very well welcomed. Okay, hold on a second. Something's going on with the, what's getting wrecked? Okay, now it's definitely, now system's getting screwed up again. One of these things is gonna probably unlock the cabinet. Really? The engine again? Are you serious? I don't know if that's like from the, afterburner, or like there's a crab down here messing it up again. I'm confused. Weren't we just like at like 3 hours a minute ago? What's going on? Source game's cheating me at times, like, it's doing something with like. Yeah, you definitely had a number on everything here. I swear it was just like 3 hours a minute ago or whatever, and then it dropped like heavily. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get through this. Okay, Yeah, so what's really weird going on with my steering there. You'll pick this up and then we'll go on in there and circle that one, get the next one, circle around, be done, come back out. None of them are really going to work. I mean, I may drop a trap in there just to go ahead and have it, just in case. I don't think we're going to really need it. I don't know there's going to be like any kind of trophy for like, you know, fishing all the spots, but any kind of achievement. Good. It just got really dark over here again, like another storm, so. Please tell me I'm in the like right position to pick this thing up. Oh, where is it? Did I park over it? Oh, come on. Of course, it's just my luck. Can't see it. Let me back up a little bit so I'm kind of like leasing this. Oh, hold on, I think I see it right there. Maybe I just didn't like, you know. Let me back up a little bit. I think I parked. Alright, yeah, that's what I did. Parked on top of it. Close in. This time we should have it. Okay, still got it. Like I was basically like close enough. We'll lose a little bit of time here. Whoa, shit. Damn it. That was BS, dude, because, like, you know, they wouldn't let me turn around like I needed to. Yeah, I was trying to, like, you know, turn around, they wouldn't let me. But I got some. Fine, let them come up like that again. You had your fun. Now it's my turn. Come on up. I want to talk to you. And that fun when someone's ready for you, is it? I hate these things. This thing was just like a death trap all around. Yeah, I need that, thank you very much. Alright. And just still got definitely. Before I check anything else, I need to like see if I can get up here without, hopefully without anything spawning in. Heal up real quick. All right. We got into the cage, didn't we? We got into the cage, surprisingly enough. Not quite there yet. Okay. We need to get moving. At least like everything's clearing up a little bit, so it's gonna be easier for me to see again. Then I just gotta like steer through here. Problem is it being foggy, that's gonna like probably make it complicated just a little bit. I think I'm gonna like, you know, yeah, as long as I kinda like, you know, just go in like, you know, on the far side, I can get that one. They give me like just enough, like, you know, leg room to get in. Yeah, once I get in over here, I'll go around the far side of this thing. Get that thing. I have a bit of a tight turn there, but I mean, as long as I can kind of like just stop right here. When I get over here, I can kind of like, you know, readjust and then go out the other way. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Of course. Really? Okay, that was complete and utter bullshit. Now that I don't agree with, the fact that it was two of them that came up like that. Alright. Let's even try that again. Now I gotta go all the way back around all that again. Now they're gonna pay for that. Now I gotta go through all that again. Which wasn't that far back, but still. I bet I was well in there, and then they gonna jump on my ship. There's gonna be a cache going in here, so this area's gonna be pretty dangerous. So hopefully, there's gonna be that thing I'm seeing in here is gonna be something good. See them. See, this is honestly frustrating. I shot it, now I gotta do it again. God, this part's is a bit irritating. Like, I shoot at him or whatever. Right, let me go and make sure I got this on me. Because now I gotta do this again just because of, you know, that's... Not gonna lie, it's kind of frustrating. You know, when, like, these things, like, do so much damage to you. I swear. At least I'm a little bit further in this time, but God knows these things suck. I'm gonna get them though. Where is this over here? It seems like it's pretty important. I'm gonna get it. Oh, here they are. As soon as I coast over here. Didn't get a chance to heal. This part is honestly a bit broken because I shot the things or whatever. You know, you shoot them, don't seem like it actually, you know, does much to them. And one of them enough is bad enough. These things kind of like, you know, are a bit of a pain in the ass, guys. I ain't gonna lie. This is the one, like, it seems like I hate the fact there's always that one thing like in a game that ends up like, you know, selling it, and is these things. You know, they pop up right there's two of them one after another. Now I gotta do it again. I'm gonna get this though. It's just the grief. It's thankfully, like, you know, the timer doesn't keep going down like, you know, while I'm dealing with this. I'm dead. Again. Yeah, see, this part is just, honestly, a very unnecessary difficulty spike. I guess I just got, like, you know, because the thing is, I shot at him. Didn't really seem like it does anything to them. And they just, like, both jump you at the same time. I was like, maybe just because I'm standing right there, you know, when they come in. Okay, I'm gonna try a different approach to this. I'm hoping that this is the only place I'm gonna have to deal with anything like this. I've been enjoying the game so far, but then this happens. No, that's a trick to it. You got too far forward. They both like jump on at the same time. They're not letting me. Okay, now they're not. Okay, now see, now I figured that out. But then afterwards, I'm trying to attack it or whatever, but I couldn't use my axe for some reason. So I figure something else out there, whatever. Going too far forward gets both of them, like, you know, makes both of them jump on. But then when I tried, like, you know, take out that one, they wouldn't even let me attack it. And you want to see if there's that possibility I can, like, you know, I can shoot them from afar, like with the rifle, but that just wasn't called for because, like, you know, I managed to get just one of them on the ship, and then I was like, okay, maybe I can actually take it down, but they wouldn't even let me hit it. I'm gonna figure this part out because the thing is, my take on it is that they're going through all this trouble to keep me from going in there. There's something good in here, hopefully. I'm determined to get in there. So I'm gonna go just slow enough to get one of them on there. Okay. They're doing it to me again. Okay, got that one down. And let me go back down here and heal. With any luck, I can finish this now. Get through there. That just kind of frustrated me. But now that the other one comes here, I should be able to just hack it to death if I'm lucky. I'm stealing. Okay, it's got to recharge. Okay, at least it's almost there. Let this finish recharging. Heal up. I'm at 100, and yeah, this way I can have like another bandage on me. Then we can go in there and hopefully see what's in. Because sorry if I raged a little bit, guys, but that was a little bit frustrating. Thankfully I was able to figure out as long as I can just stop or whatever, you know, it's short enough, I can like, you know, keep both of them jumping out at the same time, because I don't know if there actually really was any way to kind of get through that. Alright. Alright. At least once we get this, then I can get on out of here. At least it's saved right there, so okay. Cool. All right. Let's go fix the engine, come back up and keep going forward, and hopefully we'll have like the cabinet key or something next, that cupboard key. And we're pretty much at the tail end of the game now, all things considered. Pretty sure unless there's like something else we're gonna do afterwards, but we're mostly at the end, I think. I just don't know how these dorks like jumping up here wherever it's like, you know, can affect the engine like this. But I mean, whatever. There's only like what, like maybe like one more thing to unlock. I think it's the cupboard. Alright. And let's go and continue and see what's so important over here to where they had to put me through all this just to see it, so. Looks like there might be like a bit of a rock in the middle of it, kind of like I gotta go around anyway. Maybe a bit of a tight thing here trying to do this, but I know I can do it. I just kind of like just coast on through. Hopefully I didn't park over it again. I bet you I did. I think I did. Let me back up just to be safe. I mean, let that be good enough for me to get this. See what's so important about this thing. That where I had like those two psycho crabs, like jumping me every time I came through. Apparently I lucked out because there was a third one there. Yeah, definitely see a third one on that platform, so I actually lucked out. Probably not gonna. I really was hoping I was like close enough, but it wasn't that time. I'm gonna have to like rotate this around. Well, I think if I just kind of like go back up just a little bit. Okay. I'm just kind of like talking myself here, guys. And I'm a little bit tired. Hopefully, it seemed like I was going over it again, but hopefully I didn't. Perfect. Should be really easy to get now. I wish I could just skewer that crab back there just with the lulls. What is so important about this thing to where they had to put it back here in like one of the worst parts of the game? What is that? Is that a corpse? That's a whole human being. Something strange while on garbage duty. We're still not quite quota. We're close though. That's another fresh cage. Okay, yeah, we definitely need a bolt though. Okay, we're gonna go in like, I think I'm just gonna barely miss the rocks. Alright, now we can go this way, and I kind of want to go and put like a circle, like one down in here while we're passing through, just to be safe, but I'm hoping we're not gonna encounter any more crabs. I just want to kind of like just go and get out of this. This area was a bit of a death trap, I mean. I always wonder if I actually just put one out here and wait for a second. Wait for it to fill up. I mean, I know it might take some time. I do have an ad break coming up on Twitch anyway, like in 13 minutes. I could go ahead and take it while I'm like, waiting for this to fill up. This is a massive spot right here. I feel like I should just go and put one right here dead center. Post on in. I thought I heard something. Jeez. Thought they knew I was gonna like try to fish here. They never attacked the bait box before. That's a new one. Can I help you? Okay. They never attacked me like that, though. I think I burned him. That's fixed. Alright, go down and fix the engine again. Throw one out right here, just kind of like, you know, for like having something to fall back on. Okay, that one should already be full. Okay. Let that do its thing. I was thinking about, like, you know, just waiting, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and head on out and go and pick up that one so I can get the quota up more, because I've definitely run out of time here. I mean, I'm running shorter on time. I'm pretty sure I can still do it, but... I got 7 traps total. I can easily come back if I need to. Get out of here. Oh my god, what now? Really? Hate these things. And now they made me climb back up when I wasn't trying to. Go back down here real quick, and then I don't know what broke, but I'm trying to just get out of this one spot and so that they keep jumping me. Yeah, I don't know if I want to come back through here. I don't know, because those are the worst ones. Let me go in like the Okay, go on in here and pop me another, like, bandage out. I don't know if one of those is gonna come up. Yeah, I don't know if I actually want to bother come back through here. I'm just gonna go back and get the rest of the stuff done I need to do and make this quota, get on out of here. Because this area's like been one of the most dangerous things, but also could be something closer to the end of the game, like, you know, these more bigger crabs are coming up more now. Alright, let's get out of here. Everything's fixed. Like, it would jump me right when I was about to leave out of there. What was that? Ah, shoot. Don't tell me that's what I think it was. That was just like the creak of the boat. I thought I heard like another crab. Curious, where is it? It's like 53% full. I'll leave it there for now. Okay, because we only... I might have to actually come back to both these spots, so... I'll drop one off here as I'm going by. Going up here, I've still got some time to finish this. Okay, we'll go ahead and throw this out. Head up to this other spot real quick, and then hopefully we can start wrapping this up. Okay, that was the baited one. Alright. Let's head on over to this other spot. Maybe if we're lucky, there might be something that's going to open up over there when we get there. Ain't got no time to waste. Well, I can't hurt to go, like, you know, kind of coast through here and, maybe, like, you know, get some more bait just to be safe on it. We're gonna get some when we come back through here. I'm starting to cut things a little close here, but a lot of it's just like there's something like there's far more time you're spending, like, you know, traveling around than anything else. It's best to kind of like go through here, cut through, get some bait. We just gotta, like, you know, and hopefully this trap right here will give us like a nut to get quota. That's one of my sticks. I mean, I could like just do this as long as I like was doing that more or whatever. I could have been getting places, you know, a whole lot sooner. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Get some more bait. Alright, where I got initiated, I forgot about that. Okay. And this should get us to the end of the game. As soon as this thing's like, you know, done unloading it up, I'm gone. Run up here, like our trap. Really, I was like feeling really good about the time, but now I'm kind of like, you know, realizing I gotta like get a move on. I think I don't know, I could say the word was complacent in it or what, but definitely kind of got a little ahead of myself. Shit. See, every time. What's broken this time? Jesus God. See, this one I can't get nowhere. And it's, of course it goes after the crane. Gotta hate these things. Okay, now I gotta head down, stairs. Okay, now back up, and hopefully we can like get the rest of the way over here without any more problems. My gun still loaded? Yeah, it still is, okay. Main thing I hate is the fact that, you know, it takes this dude forever and a day to just, like, you know, arm the axe. Alright. So, go over here and get this, because, you know, we definitely lost, like, a few minutes there. Just coasting along. There we go. Should about maybe do it. Hope I didn't park on it again, because I hate when that happens. Okay, never mind, we're good. Right there where I need to be. I pick this up. Hopefully this at least gets us pretty close to quota, because I think we're like at what? 80? Like 85. Okay. With any luck, that's actually going to get me like pretty close to 100. There's a massive one in here, so. Oh yeah, we might actually have it here. Got out of the way, so I'm going to get these in here. Right, and we made quota, I think. Apparently, I gotta reach total capacity of 58. And that's the case. Oh boy. Oh, I gotta get docked. I'm still gonna go over here and check this one. So as long as like, basically the whole thing about the capacity. We'll at least go in here and see what this is. We got time now. I mean, we made quota. That was the main concern. Hopefully I have enough time to do this. I mean, I've got like an hour and 14 minutes, so. The main concern is like not knowing how to get that last spot. Oh shit, this is bad. Yeah, I just completely just... Yeah, we're about to flood like crazy if I don't go ahead and do something about this. I like how it actually shows that we're icing up now. Oh yeah, I definitely... One of those things like trying to drive through all that. I'll be alright though. Should have been paying attention to what I was doing, stupid self. Alright, so that's done. Because the main concern is like whatever it is I do in here, I gotta come back out. I don't think I'm gonna bother with that last question mark. I mean, it may not even be anything of note. If I could figure out how to get to it. This should be hopefully something decent or whatever, because something cool. I just want to like open up this last thing. This right here is gonna be like, you know, one of the harder ones to get to, because like all the stuff in the way. I'm trying to miss this. Okay, this is bad. Oh, whoa. Guys, sorry. I was just like checking my phone again, considering that contest and everything. Okay, just gotta get around this. 1 second, also. All right. Back up. Okay, at least it's saved right there. I also kind of like just make sure our hull integrity is good. Just make sure I didn't like, break anything. I was kind of letting that coast around. Alright, so get over here to this right here. Like I said, I don't think I'm gonna really bother trying to do that last one. There might be a way to get into it, but I ain't really concerned with it, rogues. It would be nice to find all the question marks. For all I know, it could be something that opens up after I make quota. There's really only one other thing to open, and it's that cupboard right there. Move forward just a little bit more. I should do it. Alright. Great. Now hopefully this will be like that last key, because otherwise that means I'm going to have to like figure out where it is over there. And again, that map didn't really show like how I can actually get to it. Oh, might want to put this one away. That's another good one, so... close. As soon as I do this, I'm probably going to go dock and... I'm hoping with any luck that's the last key. There's something in there. Damn, just a bandage, so there's no key. So that's concerning, because that's upsetting, because unfortunately that means that like the okay, so what that means is that the key for the last thing or whatever is over there on the other side. I don't know how to get to that. I've got 1 more hour. I want to try to go for it. I'm not going to bother with it, Rogue, as much as I would like to. We've done pretty much everything else. I don't know like how we'd actually be able to get over there into that one. I mean, I'm hoping it could be a story thing we're going to be going over there anyway, but there's really just no way to get in there, if I could tell. I mean, obviously there's gotta be, you know, but... So I can get this turned around and... I mean, it looks like there might be something bad there. I can go check at least. See what happens. But... like, either way, I'm gonna have time to get back to, get back. And dock and everything and finish the game. I'll get this one last look over here, see what this is. See if maybe it'll take me over here. I doubt it. I mean, at least I can just kind of like go and look at it and see what it is. You know, it looks kind of ominous. The arch right there. Maybe it'll lead over there, I don't know. We're gonna find out because I'm going. Oh shit, well I'm gonna drive on over there and just fix the holes. Yeah, so this actually just may be an arch, it's got like a cave. Alright, so I think... maybe? It might lead over to it. Alright, let me pause. Actually, yeah, Rose, I might actually figured it out, we'll see. Let me go ahead and fix this real quick. There's like a weird cave, right? I think I actually might, that might be the way to get over there. Let me get this last thing and then we'll wrap this up. Hopefully it actually is just like a cave that's gonna lead me in. So I got like an hour to get back. Be plenty of time. Is that it? I think that's everything. Okay. Let's go on up here and see what this is. I mean, I don't see why they put a cave there. Just a random cave or whatever, unless this actually, you know, is going to lead to where we need to go. I'm just worried I'm about to go right into the side, the mouth of a giant crab or something, but... there's got to be, like, you know, where, because that question mark, it's got to be where, like, the last thing is, which is going to be the key for the cupboard. Alright, let's go and get on over here, because the thing is, see, it's right there, and it's, like, leading up to it, and so it's got to go in. It's got to, like, you know, get us over there to the, other side. Just hoping it's not going to be anything... yeah, see, we're going right through the rocks, okay. We're going right through the ice. If there ain't luck, I can just go out the other side. We'll see. It'd be nice if I can get through here and then just kind of like, you know, go out the other end where the question mark is and then just leave out. Either way, we're pretty much about done with this. Alright, thankfully it stayed right when I entered here, so... oh shoot, it's like a ship graveyard over here. Okay, I see it. Okay, there's another cave right there, so I can leave out that side. Okay. I can do that, circle back around. Really? Got time for this. Last thing I need is, like, you know, these things that keep popping up. Like, so, like I said, we'll go over here and do this. Exit out the cave right there. Circle back around. Done and done. Yeah, it's almost 3 a.m. now, so... Yeah, we got like an hour to get back. We got this. I'm guessing like that one thing in the middle is like where they want me to go to, where they want, because it's the only place in the game I know that where I can dock. So the water seems like it's a little bit. All right. We'll get right here. Coast on in. A little bit further. Go ahead and get myself turned a little bit so I can get out of here once over. Should be about it. It's right there. I should be able to get that. Okay, now, with any luck, this will be like the... It should be the key because it's the last question mark on the map. The only thing I'm concerned about is the key might have fell out, like, you know, that one spot, like when we know the thing was open. Or last one, so I'm hoping this is the key. Last key, I mean. This is like was in the most ominous area in the game, it seemed like, you know, like as far as like all the ships and everything. So something like wrecked all this stuff. Yeah, that thing's broken. What the hell? You know what? Controls are acting weird there for a second. What the hell are those? I got the key at least. Ew. Cabinet key. What are these things? Let's see if I can just throw one out. Okay, I'm supposed to throw them out. Alright, the real prize was the key. Okay, that's that. Okay, let's go see what's in this cabinet. Or this cupboard. Yeah, the cabinet. Then, just gotta circle around back, dock, and finish the game. I think. Alright, this is the last thing we had to we were able to unlock here. We had to go out of our way to do it. Storage key. Another key. The key card downstairs. This is all bullshit. The terms of the contract, the quote, the stay, it's all fucked. It doesn't matter now. I could left some extra bullets from the poor fucker that comes after me. Okay. We're gonna go downstairs into the... I know where this goes. There's a key card thing, that one key card reader downstairs. I don't know if it's gonna be like a special ending or something. I don't know, but at least we pretty much did everything there is to do in the game now. Outside, like, you know, I guess if there's like something for maxing out the capacity. I'm curious about what this is gonna be, though. I've been really curious about this. Wait. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Oh. I sent us here to find crabs. All I found was corpses and ice. Apparently that was it. It was just like for the lore, as far as lore is concerned. Still, that was really cool though. I figured it was gonna be something like, you know, dark. But pretty much, you know, as far I got like. Alright, so now we just gotta like go back. And that's should be it. This game's been was absolute blast though. Loved it. I said, yeah, because they took like the whole like the yeah the point and click thing. Yeah, sorry guys. Like I said, I'm out of it. I mean, I've been live almost 4 hours now, and oh shit. And it's almost 3 a.m. Really? Okay, see now. Okay. Let me go fix this real quick. Freaking hole. The main part, because that's the tricky part, just getting out of here now. Okay, I see the cave right there. We just gotta turn this a little more, we can get out. Okay, I know I didn't hit anything that bad now, jeez. Is that it? Progress time. Yeah, there's still a leak. Engine room, right? Engine room. Okay, now hopefully this is the last time I gotta deal with this. Alright. Matter just getting out of here. I hope I'm turned enough. I got like, what do you mean 21 minutes? Okay, now the game is cheating. Okay, it was just like I had said I had an hour before. Right? No, they're not about to do this to me. I'm getting back. That was pure bullshit. All right, y'all saw it. I mean, I gotta figure out like how this game does that, because I was just at like. Oh no, they're not about to get me like this. As soon as, like, you know, we get through here, I'm gunning it. Oh my god, see now, look at that. Everything can go wrong, it can now. This opportunist right here. Look, dude, I ain't got time for this. Back off. Alright, gotta go down here and fix these leaks again and everything. I swear I know that thing is not like making noise like it's trying to like, you know, smash against the thing when I'm... Oh my god. I think I'm somewhere where it's gonna probably keep on like, you know, cracking until like, or until it's gonna keep on smashing against the thing until like... This is not good. Let me get up and move this thing. At least so I can get to the cave, because this makes no sense. I mean, I was doing so good and everything, and then out of nowhere, it's like everything went wrong all of a sudden. There's the cave right there. And now I can park right here, get this fixed, and then... I know, dang well they didn't like put me somewhere else where I'm... Yeah, it's starting to get frustrating now because, like, you know, I'm getting so close to the end and then all this is happening. As soon as I do this, I'm bolting. They already, like, tried, like, you know, they're trying to cheat me on time. Please tell me that's it, so I can get out of here. Okay, I gotta go. No more dilly-dallying, I gotta run. Because that's the thing, I was saying before, like, I was good on time, and now I realized, for some reason, it seemed like this game, like... Well... Okay, now look at this. Well, screw with you on this. Because I had, like, 6 hours where then suddenly it just seemed like my time was going down like crazy. Okay, I gotta, like, see if I can hopefully steer this through best I can and then get out of here. I'm like coast it, and as soon as I can, I'm gunning it. Okay, and let's go. Now we're talking. Got 16 minutes ago, which thankfully, I mean, it's saved right there. Don't. Whatever. That was... Corners are a pain in the ass. Alright, as soon as I get out here in the open or whatever, I'm almost right there or whatever, then I can go ahead and fix this and then I can go. Hopefully it's not gonna like try to screw me over on it again. Time. Alright. Drop an anchor, go fix this. Couldn't resist like doing it one more time, could y'all? Okay. I got this. Run down here, do this. I got 16 minutes to get back as long as they don't goof me on time anymore. God, I hate, like, you know, this happened. See, now it just seems like I'm trying to control him like normal, whatever, and he's... Please, alright, now I'm... Okay, let's go, for real this time. Let's finish this. Yeah, it seemed like, for some reason now, like, you know, sometimes the point and clicking ain't working. Please don't tell me they took my time down again. Okay, we're still good on time. Okay, we just gotta get over here. Alright. Okay, now no more excuses. I'm going for this. Hopefully this is the docking they want me to do. There's nowhere else to dock. Now this is where they built me out, like, give me, like, last thing we need. Alright, we got 14 minutes to get there. As long as they don't, like, you know, just throw my time down again out of nowhere, we got this. Just keep on laying into it, like, you know, until I can get there. Not overly so. God knows, I cut it close, but again, I swear, because that's the thing, I've been live for almost 4 hours. You gotta be kidding me. I ain't got time for this thing's bull. And of course this happens, like, when I'm so... You know what? Just get everything fixed here or whatever, and then I gotta go. Of course, like, you know, so close to it or whatever, and then like that. And I'm getting out of here. Whew. All right. Hopefully I ain't gotta stop again. Okay, we just got like a little more to go. Alright, just... Hopefully it ain't gonna be anything else that's gonna try to get in the way. Like right at the home stretch, I swear it feels so far away. going just like, you know, just over coast right on in, dock. It should be it. Hoping it's like that 100% thing wasn't a problem. It wasn't something else they want me to do. But it said like, you know, just dock. I had the quote. I just had to dock. Maybe like, you know, getting 100% capacity. I mean, it'd just be like an achievement. Oh, shit. Couldn't resist doing it one more time. Alright, they come in kind of hot, but... I mean, I just want to go and just... Thankfully, it wasn't that bad. Okay, let's wrap this up. Got their stupid crabs. See, and that's the thing. Like, sometimes, like, you'll try to, like, go one way, he'll go... There's stairs right there. Oh my god, where am I supposed to dock at? Oh no, don't tell me I'm about to, like, fail because, like, I thought that was it, Rogues. I swear, if I don't do this because I docked at the wrong spot. Oh, okay, well, alright. We're good. Alright. Maybe we're still good. I just got, like, it's right over there. I docked in the wrong area, but I think I can still make it. So they don't, like, you know, do like another time, stupid time thing on me again. Alright, let's get on up here, and then as soon as this thing's done, we're... I forgot about the one spot at the beginning, I think, where I start the game. Thankfully, it's a clear shot from here. Alright. Let's go. I'm not giving up that easy. It's right over there. Alright. Still sucks though. That I went to the wrong place. I'll get it though. As long as they don't like mess up the time on me again, we got this. It's right there ahead. I gotta look into this, whatever, like, what, like, if this is actually supposed to happen, where, like, time, because I swear those, like, again, I had, like, 6 hours, I haven't been live 4 hours yet, and I swear, like, those few points, like, you know, the time screwed up. I need to figure out, like, why I did that. I'm gonna keep pushing this thing to its limit until I get there. You gotta be kidding me. Get off. like in this. Ah, shit. What the hell? Really? Really? Oh my god. Okay, this is just cheap. This is BS. Oh my god, dude. Now I'm trying to like make him go that way. He's not wanting to go. The mechanics are so clunky right here, trying to... Wow. Really? You have to be... What frustrates me about this, like, you have to be like, you know, the camera's gotta be aligned perfectly, shoot this thing, and then... Oh my god. Really? Maybe I already damaged it enough. I get it now. Really? Okay, this is beyond like broken as far as the boss battle is concerned. This thing's cheap. Really? Hope I can actually kill it here. Really? Is that it? Had to be it. Okay, defeat a true crab. Let's make this quota. Barely did that, rogues. God, that was rough. I'm done with this game. I'm going in here. Whew. I mean, I don't know if it was saved before that, but yeah, I made my quota. Y'all leave me on alone. Game, set, match. Really? Y'all just can't stand the fact that I actually did it. That was the crab's fault, thank you very much. Oh boy. Y'all just... Okay, that's just bullshit. I went through and actually made... Wait, hold on, unless... Yeah, I guess I'm done for. Organic recycling. Toss me down into the crabs. Earth's past and present emerging sovereignty has never been ceded. As always was a game by Nicholas McDonald. But wow, what a game! Outside of like a few frustrating mechanics here and there, with like, you know, those particular crabs that like earlier on that kept jumping me, and also it seemed like right there at the end, though, it may have just been like I was just a little bit tired. Because again, the point and click, you know, navigation was definitely a bit clunky. But outside of that, guys, I really did enjoy this game. I feel like I probably did just about everything there was to do. I don't know if I can just get the credits. I can skip it. I don't know if there's anything else because it said extended the contract. So I'm going to like quit out of this and see like if there might have been like maybe like a possible hint of anything else. Let me see what we got going on here on the trophy side of things. Crabmeat. So yeah, there's like 4 hidden achievements. But yeah, it said a contract renewal, extended the contract. I don't know exactly what that meant or whatever. But we did, like, you know, at the very least we beat the game. I don't know if there was any kind of like true ending to it or anything like that. But I did pretty much, you know, I guess like find, I mean, I guess I found like all like the unlockable things. So we did like, you know, see that one spot like down below that was obviously, you know, kind of showing that there was like, you know, a lot worse going on. Seemed like, you know, people pretty much got sent out there and they weren't actually expected, like, you know, to pretty much, you know, they go out there, do their job, but then like something happens where they end up like, you know, not being able to go home and they stay indentured or whatever. And the whole thing here is like, okay, yeah, we had like a great haul, we did the job for them, but they use like the fact we got attacked by this giant crab that was by no accounts whatsoever our fault to use that as a loophole to pretty much, you know, kill us. So that way they pretty much didn't have to pay us. I guess they basically didn't have to pay us or whatever. Instead, contract renewal, one way I guess it can kind of be looked at is that they sent me off to recycle, you know, be recycled and all that. And so I was still being used in some capacity. I was pretty much, you know, used. So I'm guessing the way it probably looked, I kind of like looked at it as, okay, well, organic recycling, I was sent like, you know, to feed the crabs, or for all we know, they may like throw the crabs back out to the ocean for someone else to find, to go and catch or whatever. So that may be like how they actually run their business, you know, like every person who, it could be like this whole like endless cycle where people go in, catch crabs or whatever, and then they always find some loophole to pretty much, you know, be able to like, you know, not to where like they can't like, you know, get out, like they pretty much can't get out of it. So it's like, I guess it's like, they don't like, make it to the end of their quota, then they're going to just die in the process and people don't have to worry about paying them. But if they, do make it into the end of their quota, they'll pretty much, get, shocked is what happened to me. They'll get tased. And then like, there'll be like some kind of way they'll come up with like, some kind of loophole in the contract. And it's like, okay, well, yeah, the ship got broken or this or that or whatever else. So unfortunately, your contract is null and so is your life. And then they recycle you and send, pretty much, feed the crabs, which probably like, means they can probably like, either throw those crabs back out in the ocean, or it's going to be like, means for them to like, breed. And then they'll have, they'll pretty much find like the next, poor sucker that they can send in, like, do this contract and all that. I mean, who knows exactly how the game like works as far as the story is concerned, but either way, the game was great. Highly recommend you guys try it out for yourselves. If you want to, I did pretty much, I think, like a vast majority of everything there was to do, but there is, like, this says 4 hidden achievements. So they're obviously, I'm thinking like probably one of the achievements, I'm guessing 2 of them, probably one was like, was for fishing all the spots. One was probably like, maybe for getting like maximum capacity and everything. I'm not sure, but I pretty much feel like I've kind of like did everything there was to do in the game. I got the most out of the story I wanted to get out of it. Originally, I was worried I wasn't going to be able to unlock the cabinet key, but I did, and I unlocked that last little bit of lore to where we were able to go down, unlock the key card door, and see that one dude apparently, like, I guess, locked himself in there, or someone locked him in there, and it pretty much just gave, like, this whole vibe, no matter what, there was no hopeful situation, no, like, positive ending for anyone involved in this whole thing. Of course, it usually, kind of, like, gave that feel for the game anyway, that this guy we were playing as was pretty much, no way out of it. Because a lot of these times where they have like something where you're indentured, like in a game like, or like, media, and a good example being Ready Player One. That way they, like, they do like the whole indenturement thing, and that is that it's designed to where no one can actually really get out of it. And they're going to be pretty much, pretty much, in debt to, and I can't remember if it was NOL or whatever it was. But either way, the Sixers, they're pretty much, going to be in debt to them no matter what they do. And they're going to be stuck in that situation, and they'll never be able to actually, pay off their debts. So anyway, either way, it was an absolutely solid game. I really did enjoy it a lot. It was definitely worth like the $8. I probably would pay a little bit more for it. And it definitely, had, I liked the little subtle bits of storytelling. And the only thing, like I said, it was a bit of a gripe is that, the enemies definitely kind of like got a little bit overwhelmed. There was like a lot of like management with it, but it's like when you had like those big blue crabs that came in. Thankfully that one at the end, I was like, shoot, that came in. I thought I was about to die right there. I was at the start of the boss battle over. But thankfully, I mean, hell, for all I know, there might even be like a thing where if you actually, I mean, I'm wondering if there could be a possibility you can dodge that crab at the end. Like if you actually could get around it, I don't know if you can, but I was just thinking if you actually could like, dodge it, and actually, get on through there, technically your ship wouldn't get messed up. I didn't get a chance to go around it. I don't even know if it actually would have been possible to, because that thing was coming at me pretty fast. And I think the way it was designed is that you're not gonna be able to react quick enough. And probably if you did, it probably is gonna like still just home in on you, and it's gonna be like a scripted battle. But anyways, that being said, we did like a raid earlier with the last stream, guys. So I'm gonna go ahead and call here. I'm gonna get me like some kind of snack, something to eat. Yeah, I'm going to bed because y'all can tell I'm tired. I was definitely kind of getting winded during the stream. Thankfully, Mary, came in with, with her with the raid, and that kind of perked me up a little bit. But the game was great. Absolutely loved it. I got like the locksmith thing for collecting all the available keys and all that. So I don't know if there was anything else, but I'm gonna check and see what that the achievements here were. See if there was like another ending or whatever, and if there is, hopefully you guys can play this game and like can find it for yourselves and everything. But this is pretty much my one and done for this. Absolutely enjoyed the game, so much fun. Hopefully the dev, I can see like if the dev gets up to something else, or like check out their other work, or see if they got anything else like up to following after this. Because they definitely have like a nice little way of going about storytelling with this. I'm just hoping their next game is going to be like something that won't be like, really as heavy as on point and click, because wasn't the worst thing, but definitely felt like a little bit nauseated at a few points, which normally doesn't really happen with me unless games like, it's like, because I have like done like VR games that had like the whole thing where you click on the control to kind of like, move forward or move around. Kind of gave like a vibe like that, and it definitely kind of made me feel like a little nauseous, but also this might be because I'm tired. But it definitely would have, but I guess I kind of like add to the difficulty a little bit. But I feel like, it would be cool if for those who may have accessibility issues, in regards to like them like not being able to do like a whole lot of clicking, like, like that could basically clicking like every time just go somewhere. Hoping that maybe like, for those who may have accessibility issues, maybe like the dev might possibly consider doing like a normal thing. I mean, because I was the controller thing, it's like, okay, you have to click like, one of the triggers. But it would be cool, like for those accessibility, stuff like that where they can't like use a mouse or do like a whole lot of clicking. It'll just be like where it'll just like be traditional WASD or joystick inputs, because I really would like to see like as many people as possible experience this game because it was really fun. But anyways, that said, I'm going to call it here properly now, guys. Next stream will be sometime today for Castlevania Order of Ecclesia. And after that, we'll be doing Power Wash Simulator 2 alongside Mega D 343 and Wolf 17. But anyways, thank you those who came out and hung out with me, as well as like those who came in, during Miri's raid. I appreciate you guys as well, even if you guys just lurked. And that said, calling it here. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna get me some rest so I can be ready for these next 2 streams for you guys. But until then, you guys be safe. Much love. Thanks for hanging out with me, and I'll see you guys next stream. Thank you for watching.